Boop. Boop. Good morning, pandas. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's time. Welcome. It's time for Duners. Time to get eaten by a worm. It is time. Ugh. Just walk without rhythm, it's easy. I'm gonna sprint at all times. It's time. It is time. However, chat, there may be a slight issue. There may be a slight issue here. I may have forgotten to potentially download the game. Maybe. Possibly. As you do. How long is it actually going to take to download this thing? That's a question. Do I have time for a Mechabellum match? I got time for like one game. One game? It's downloading. I have time for like one. Nah. It'll be done in 50 seconds. That's not enough time for a game, chat. Turns out he actually did download it. He's just using it as an excuse for a Mechabellum game. It's a clever ruse. Streamer can stop Mechabellum whenever he wants. Speaking of Mechabellum, I tanked my MMR last night doing some really stupid shit. How much of a MMR did you lose? Well, you know. You know. As you do. It's all good, man. Maybe like 200 of them are. All right, I'm doing one game of Mecha Bellum to wake us up. I've decided it. One game of mechs. One singular game. Oh, and now the game. Oh, of course. Of course the game's done downloading. Of course it is. Right as I launch it. Right as I launch it, dude. Right as I launch Mecha Bellum, the game says, all right, I'm done downloading. Why is it like this, dude? What's this emote? Peepo shit. Oh, I love that emote. That's a fucking perfect emote, dude. Peepo shy. It's so cursed. Oh, damn, dude. I can't believe it, man. Let's see here. All right, we're doing one game. I've decided it. I don't even care if it's a loss. I don't even care if we end up losing. I gotta do one game. I have to do one. I have to get the blood flowing. I gotta get the blood flowing, dude. All right, let's do it, chat. Man, I don't even know how to. Man, I don't even know how to do any of these. Brother. Brothers, I come to you in this terrifying time. As we bear witness to the greatest strategy ever seen. We are locked in. We are locked in and locked on. The saber is dead. Praise be. I actually don't know who wins this engagement right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure the saber wins this engagement. No, wait, fangs! Holy shit, the fangs killed him. Yo. That's sick. Underground Tret. That seems good. And then what do I need? I need something ridiculous. Like just even more tarantulas. Perfect. This is fine. This is fine. So what if his underground threat beat mine? So what, dude? Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean anything. We just gotta get some damage. Perfect. And now we're good. Now we're solid. Now we can win. Dune has changed a lot. Yeah, we're doing one game. One singular game. All right. These void eyes could be the key. Yo, void eyes are killing it, dude. Nice. grab another one. Another pack of Void Eyes. There we go. And then, I mean, that should be good, yeah? Yeah, that should be good. Nice, that tarantula gets a level up. These Void Eyes get a level up. Now I take this Ion Blast. That'll do some work here for me. I'll throw my Underground Threat in the back. We'll do that. We'll level you up. We've got that going. Level up our Void Eyes. We'll get some Stangs going. And then I know what I want after. I know what comes next. I know what comes next. The fuck is that emote? Darth Jar Jar. You know, for how bad that was of an Ion for me, that really is not that bad of a HP loss. Worms? I could take some worms. Worms would do great. Now we're Duning. Now we're Duning. Oh god. Not the EMP. My worms are being useless. My worm! Alright, here's the deal. Sell off this worm, and then boats. Photon boats. Take the worm in here. You know, try to anyway. But big boatin'. Big boatin'. Uh-huh. And then we can... take off some of these. And then we'll go temp range and speed and HP. Am I dead? Not Newt dead. Newt dead. The epic comeback starts now. It's time. It's time for an epic comeback of epic proportions. Epically. Another set of crawlers. Uh-oh. Oh no. How was his orbital back up? Did he grab quick cooldown? How was his orbital off cooldown? Oh, because he grabbed Ion Blast on the turn that I grabbed Lightning Storm, and that has a lower cooldown. So if I had grabbed the Ion Blast, I would have had it. And then I could have taken out his anti-air. That's on me. Man, if I had the Ion, that would have been different. That'd have been different. Dang it. Dang it, dude. All right, well. As you can see, my MMR is still tanking. All right. It's time for Duners. It's time for Duners, chat. It's time for Duning. Launch. Okay. I don't know what I just said yes to, but okay. Wait, Funcom also did Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden? That was also a Funcom game? I see it on that little play thing. Huh. All right. Duning. Compiling shaders.
Boop.
Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Fox, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. DMB Pan, thanks for 82 months. Thank you, thank you. Since you did one round of mechs, you should do at least one round of coin drop RPG. You're right. Chat, it's time to close down Dune. You could have managed another Mechabellum match in the time that this takes. True. I could have. Psych, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. You know, honestly, could have done some RimWorld.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Aristei. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption.
And because of that...
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated.
And because of that...
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Nice. So that's their way of saying, none of this shit is canon, but we're in the same universe. Let's go! So... Do you have your server? How do I switch to the private? There we go. Nice. Hang on, I don't know if I'm not allowed to show any of this. Hang. Kronos! Kronos! Help! Help! I must summon Kronos. I must summon him. Give me one moment here, chat. Yeah, it's supposed to be a login for me. But I don't have one. Oh no. Gilvaris, thanks for getting a sub. Appreciate that. I'm holding. We're all olding.
Boop.
Hang on. I'm sure there's just a slight issue here, chat. I'm sure there's just one slight little mishap, miscommunication. Am I DMing him? Yeah, I'm DMing him. I just gotta have him look at Discord. Let's see here. Hang on. Hold chat. Old chat. I miss Sam. Sam's right here. Behold. Sam. Ain't she pretty? Hang on. I don't actually know what to do at this point. I guess maybe I can go through the character creator. Hang on. Hold. 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 Kronos has been found. I repeat, he has been found. He's looking. That's an overly sexual wallpaper. Why? It's just a lady sitting in a chair, holding a piece of jade, surrounded by pandas. What's wrong? What's sexual about it? There's thighs. I'm sexually attracted to jade, I'm sorry. I understand. I understand. The pandas are too sexual. True. That panda isn't wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants either. Yeah, that's one hell of a thigh collection you got there, Twitch is cool. I need more art as Sam. That's what I need, chat. I need more art of Sam. That's all I want. Maybe it's time to do another art contest. It's time. It's time for the summer art contest, chat. Swimsuit Sam is coming back. After Kratos cosplay, do a Sam cosplay. That'd actually be kind of funny. It's been a long time since we've done an art contest, Guy D. Antithesis. Thanks for the prime. Oh, I'm getting in. I'm logging in. I'm queued up.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Sounds like a villager. Oh my gosh, sure. Tiny. Tiny with a long neck. And thin legs. And tiny arms. And a big chest. Alright. Freckle density? No need. Perfect. RooVV is here. That's a little too close. I did not actually think we were going to get that close. I can see the dude's pores. Okay. Face type. Age? Old as fuck. Head details. Jaw width. Thin jaw. Tiny jaw. No depth. No width. No length. Full cheeks. Cheekbone height. Look into my eyes. Depth. Hairstyle. Oh my god. I love it. Why does the hair look so stupid on him? It's... Oh, man. it's got to be that. There we go. Hair color.
Chaos can cheered. X300. The ultimate Karen, slick cut hair and eye duck as the soul.
Perfect. Now, look, guys, it's Sam.
Boop.
Oh, I don't know why, but I love the black hair. It just it sells me on the full Karen.
Boop.
Eyebrow style? No eyebrows. It's actually better that way. Beard? No beard.
Boop.
Face tattoo? Oh, perfect. They hide their face with their hair. I like it. Tattoo age. It's fresh. Head scars. There we go. Scarred. Eye makeup. Not necessary. Lipstick. Perfect.
Boop.
He's beautiful.
Boop.
This ring bothers me. I'm keeping it though. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's very distracting. I agree. No lipstick. I agree.
Boop.
All right. Finish character. We're here. We're ready. Enter your character name. Bahroo. Enter. Unlock research menu. Locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'm not sure which one to do, so we'll just do locked. Accept this character and start the game. Let's do it. Why go locked?
Have they told you what I am?
No. Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Giddy Prime.
A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all.
Corpa. Hell
The
yeah.
Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Nobility.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster. Bene Gesserit. Mentat. Trooper. I'm a
A
trooper.
house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yes.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So, like, am I just keeping my hand in the box forever? Like, if I pull out, I die. It's kind of kinky there, Grandma. The box is my life now. Just walking around with a box on my hand. Finish inside the box. It's fucking stupid. Nice. Shot it down. Proud of you. A dab. Quick, chat. Dab.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world plan. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
On my face. Oh man, I look ugly. We used to dab. Chat used to be able to dab, but now all they can do is smudge. It's okay, chat. Smudge is the only emote that you need. It conveys all emotions at the same time. Okay. Help! I'm a frail old man. Why'd they send me here? Where am I? Oh, my strength returns. Huh? Oh my God. A backpack. B to open up the crafting menu. Scrap metal knife. Craft. In queue. Crafting. Made. Awesome. Loadout. Press 1 to equip my knife. Got it. Hydrate. Oh. Eat the flowers. Oh. Dew limit reached. Cannot drink. Okay. Whew. Oh, harvest. Harvest plant fiber. B. All right. Making some heal kits. Let's go ahead and bandage up my arm. There we go. I'll give it another bandage. Where do I go from here? Oh, just keep climbing the wall. The gamma is a little... Ugh. Hold on. Graphics. View distance, foliage. How do I make it less dark? It's hard to see the wall. Try display. Field of view. Gamma. Apply. That's a bit better. Now I can actually see the wall. Let's eat another bandage. All right. I'm here. I've made it through. Ah, flashbang.
So then,
You're not quite dead.
No. No.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
You mentioned escape. There's all these other things that I could click on, but you mentioned
There's a way
escape.
through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Just tell
You're
me
gonna
what
need
to
one of the
do.
ornithopters. The
Next.
protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from
I'm a
above.
trooper.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Cool.
Now go,
An echo.
and be quick.
Goodbye. Alright. I'm on my way.
Stick to the shadows.
Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled by sunstroke will increase dehydration. Gotcha. Dismiss. Doot 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 doot.
The guards have sealed themselves inside.
Looting.
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And
Bodies of
Offworlder,
downed enemies.
Be careful.
Take. What's this? A power pack. Cool. And a cut array. Awesome.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Got it. Perfect.
The captain's
One
room
quick
is
little
locked by a
slice is
pentashield.
all it
You'll need a
takes.
pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Got it. I cut through
Ready your
everything.
weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attacks are quick. Okay. Oh, I need to be on my knife. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got him. Why is the time your block just as the enemy's about to land? Parry. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay. I stab and I stab and I stab. Nice. I got another heal kit. I proved my worth to the machines. They have let me into the... Oh. Left alt direction plus dash to break out the staggered state. Left alt? Ew. We do not use left alt for dashing. In this house, we do not left alt for dashing. We thumb mount. We thumb button too. Much better. Much better. What's this? Drink. You feel refreshed. Drink. You feel refreshed. Drink. Lots of water. Hey. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles, penetrate them, first stagger the target. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Right up the butt.
But only a slow blade penetrates the shield.
Got it. Butt stab. I got him. I'm going. Yeah.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I have access to the full ship now. None the Dragon, thanks for the prime, dude.
We only need the leader.
What is it with helicopters and always getting shot down?
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund.
Flying vehicles are absolutely useless in this universe. I feel like they're useless in most universes.
That's why I brought
They just get shot down. The helicopters crave the earth. They wish to be cars. Got him. Oh my god, he's bleeding.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Nope.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
That man had water on him. We could have had that.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Nice frames.
Too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Okay. Nice. Sick. Jammy Baguette, thanks for subbing. Oh, you've gotta be okay.
That's the pet shield
Pick
key.
this up. You get the key.
Once you
Okay.
equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that
Okay,
transmitter.
activate transmitter. Okay, skip cutscene. Getting in there, come on, let's get past the servers! Into the server, let's go! I'm giving it all shit got! Can only manage 10 FPS in these storms! Only a slow internet can pierce the server shield.
Wolf-Welder, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh shit. I'm running. Run. Joggers. Big worm. Wormage.
You made it, Wolf-Welder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I
Alright.
need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not.
Level up.
Wolf-Welder.
Research menu.
Noctua can cover the ground between
New
us with little
schematics
effort.
available.
She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Alright. Makeshift clothing. Confirm. So that just needs plant fiber. So let's make a makeshift hood, makeshift gloves, makeshift pants, makeshift shoes, makeshift jacket. Okay, we got gloves. So what does this give me? This only gives me 1 armor and no heat protection. This gives me some armor, blade mitigation. We got pants, we got shirt,
The
we
War
got
of
pants.
Assassins has left debris scattered all over
There we
the
go.
sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Mauler
Don't let the
pistol.
Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Alright. Pick up some granite stone. Salvage metal using cutlery. Alright. We got some more granite. I need machine parts. I think that's the machine parts over there. To get it. Looks like it might be machine, or is that just another rock? That's just another rock. There we go. New schematics available. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got? Research. Pistol. Research. Confirm. Alright, crafting. Let's make a pistol. Craft 1. Then let's make some darts. We have to make our own ammo. We'll start with that. I'm not sure if that's enough ammo, but that'll get us started. So, it's got Got some shots there. Alright, now research a respawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon and all that. Scan this. Okay. Got some salvaged metal, good efficiency. It says good efficiency. Does that mean like if I cut it correctly, it'll get more parts? Master Gamer, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. The worms never made sense to me. That's okay. They don't have to. Oh, shit. I have a little hook. Yo. Yo, this thing's cool. I like it. Is that what I get for being a trooper?
There's someone here.
Oh. Hang on. There we go. My gun is not very good. I have come to that conclusion. The gun is very bad. So what is this? So we have Solari. That's going to be currency. So we'll take those for sure. We have copper ore, granite stone, small vehicle fuel cells, and salvage metal. Okay, let's take it all. Just trying to get an idea of what will actually be useful here. All right. Now we come out here. Those are mines. We should probably make some more med kits. So let's go ahead, go into crafting. Let's craft like 10 of those. Then we have another chest, which has got EMF generator used in cut arrays. I'm not sure what the micro sandwich fabric is, but there's that. Cool. All right, we got some more parts. All right, let's move on to the next area. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Thought it was a sandwich and thought it was gonna be delicious. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, so we need to research a respawn beacon. So let's do that. Research. Where's respawn beacon? Oh, it's this one right here. Research. Confirm. Crafting. How do I make them? They're made with 20 salvaged metal. Okay. I make a respawn beacon. Now I take the respawn beacon and I put it down. Right there. There we go.
But the war of assassins in the Sardaukar.
So now when I respawn, I'll respawn here.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
I'll pick it up for now.
Fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this.
Okay, research binoculars, craft binoculars.
But that's to your advantage, off-worlder.
Gotcha.
Allow them to do the
Let's go ahead and hit up another bandage.
gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Move my panda.
They would do the same to you.
All right, let's go ahead and research here. We have binoculars. Doesn't cost anything. Let's research that. Oh, we have skills too. We have skill points. Cool. Throw a grenade with an explosive core. Battle hardened. Restricted until a second ability has been obtained. Will flinch at the heat of battle and panicked, unable to remember the basic training. Trooper training prepares. Oh, this is just 20% ability cooldowns? That's awesome. It's like the anti-gravity field. We'll learn that. That way I have 2 abilities, and now I can get the battle hardened. That seems nice. Scavenger camp, small camps around a handful of people hold salvage metal. Alright, cool. Skills, we've already done that menu. Okay. So what's this thing do? I'm so fucking high. Holy shit. What happened? Nice. I want to hit it again. Doctor Strange be like, oh, actually, it would be kind of like Eye of Agamotto. That's how I gotta view it. So I can toss that, and it's just a big old slow field. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that thing. And then we have this. Which, I love that traversal a lot. That's some really good traversal. Ow. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of bandages. I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm gonna need a lot of bandages. But wait, actually, can I... There's no way I can, like... No, it doesn't go off in time. Dude, if only this thing, like, activated instantly, I could just I could, like, zip line and then toss it wherever I need to go. You can latch to the ground. Can you latch to the ground? Is there like a... There's a dodge. Can I do anything else with this? Or is it just... What if I do it in the air? It won't let you do it in the... It won't let you do it while jumping? Yeah, it won't let you do it while jumping. Oh, never mind. You can. So how far away can I use it? Like, what's the distance if I'm... Okay. So we kind of like point it straight down and we can get some quick distance with that. So let's try it out in practice. Yeah, that's some pretty quick distance for ground traversal. Warframe bullet jumps. That's what we're trying to get. All right. So next we need to craft some binoculars. So let's do that. Research. Binoculars. Crafting. Make binoculars. Binoculars require 15 salvaged metal. Okay. So we have a camp over there. So we scout for the scavenger camp using the binoculars. Now what? Go to the camp, use your ability, kill scavengers. Alright, go murder. You got it. The bar in the center of the screen will show vibrations. When the vibrations turn red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. Gotcha.
Huh? Reveal yourself.
It's obvious you've had some training off-world, but nothing nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Nice.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
So let's see what we got here. Anything new? Nothing new. All right, take it all. Okay, grab all this. Now what do you want me to do? Open up the skills menu.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey
Let's
to the
definitely lower the
sandstorms
ability
that sweep across
cooldowns.
the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
All right.
A little hazy on the specifics.
Salvage fuel cells. So we need to go get some fuel cells. Gotcha. What's this? Copper ore. Nice. How close do I have to be to this thing? Oh, dang. Okay. So, where can I get more fuel cells? Oh, maybe in here. I have to be really close to these things. There we go. Or do I just open that door? No access. Is this someone's house? This looks like somebody's house. Never mind. All right. Let's get up here. All right, we got some more copper ore. Is copper ore used for anything? There we go. Okay, I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's possible to get anything but good efficiency. All right. So now we're off on our own, chat. We're left to our own devices. Alright, let's get in the shade here. Gonna use this person's place as shade. So we need to salvage fuel cells. I'm not exactly sure where to get fuel cells. Can I craft those? Can I make fuel cells? I don't know. Let's craft another 10 bandages or so. From inside crashed vehicles. That looks like a crashed vehicle over there. That looks like a crashed vehicle. Man, am I gonna need a lot of bandages. Oh, I'm so glad I picked this class. There we go. Wait, that had no fuel cells in it. What did I just loot then? Holtzman actuators. I have a small vehicle fuel cell. Okay. I don't need these Mala breaches, do I? No, this is just my old gear. That's just garbage. Just get rid of that. Oh shit, actually can I use this to negate fall damage? Hang on. For science. Yep. I can negate fall damage with this thing. Hell yeah. That's cool. Now I'm really glad I picked this. So about those fuel cells. Yeah. I'm climbing up. I don't know if there's anything up here, but I'm gonna find it. Nice. I'm parched. I am thirsty. We need to find water. That's granite stone. There's another scavenger camp. There's a primrose field right here. So we can get some water. Hydrate a little bit. Alright. And there's a scavenger camp right here that we can go hit. Oh, we're getting full.
Got them.
Okay. Nothing to loot. Oh, when backpack is full, you can't even pick stuff up. Okay. Let's split a stack of granite here and just drop that. I don't think I need that much granite. Alright, I got my fuel cells. Alright, research basic construction kit. So now we can make our own construction kit. Let's see, where's that at? Basic construction kit. Confirm. Alright. Now I need to actually craft it. That needs 20 salvage metal. Just joined so far. What are you feeling regarding the game? It's alright. Like, right now it's very basic survival. You know? Right now it's very, very basic survival. Give me 1 second. All right. So now it's time for us to build our base. Subfief console. Subfief console is the control center of a base where you manage player permission, storage, power. Land claim is an area around the subfief. So this is like change elevation, rotation, subfief. Okay, cool. So this is like our little land claim. This is our block.
Congratulations.
There we go.
You are now the proud owner of an Imperial subfief. More of a subfief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, so now we need to build. Oop. 7. See the key bindings here. So we need to make... Oop, we don't press any buttons. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls here. Okay, so we just use our mouse here. All right, it's time. It's that time once again, Twitch chat. Come on down to the Bahroo box. Here we go. Let's get the Bahroo box going. It's box time. That'll work. There's our box. I need more granite. You know that granite that we dropped? I need it now. There it is. Okay. All right, construct walls and construct a door. All right, we need walls. How do I rotate? No, just one wall, 2 walls, 3 walls, 4 walls, 5 walls, 6 walls, 7 walls. Perfect. 7 walls. Outer face. It looks the same. It looks good to me. Construct a door. Where's a door? This will be a door. I need more granite first. And I need water again. Dang it. I need water. I'm dying. There's water here. It says there's water here. I don't see where the water is, though. Hang on, scan this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hydrate. All right. Now let's go get some more granite. Can that be scanned? It cannot be scanned. Can this be scanned? It cannot be scanned.
Someone's here. Identify yourself. I got it. Kill them all.
This is the other camp that we already did. Let's take all that. Oh, is my inventory full again? My inventory is full again. Fuck. My poor inventory. Hang on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over, we're gonna bandage ourselves up real fast. Okay. Then we're going to take our copper and we're going to just drop it for now because I can't build inventory storage boxes yet. Also, there's water right next to my base. Need to remember that. So we need granite. Give me granite. There we go. More granite there. And then there weren't any granite rocks over there. Let's go find some more granite rocks. I need granite. Has anyone seen granite? Oh, this camp respawned again. Hey, nice. That's another chest I can loot. Hell yeah. Gives me more fuel cells. Alright. Now I should be able to make a door, right? That should be enough for a door. How do I rotate? There we go. The door will be correct. There we go. Or is that not a door? Is that not a door? The doorway. How do I build a door? How do I destroy a building? Demolish. And build. There we go. That's a door. Perfect. Construct roof of 4. All right. Now we need to make a roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now move your subfief to a sheltered location. How do I do that? With the construction tool. Move. Wait. Okay. Now I'm moving it. Oh, wait. I see. There we go. Move it inside. Alright, construct or interact with a small storage container, a fuel-powered generator, and deposit fuel cells into the generator to power the base shield. Okay. So, how do I make... This is a small storage container. Okay. And then we have a fuel-powered generator, which we'll throw right here. Okay. And then we deposit fuel cells.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright, so... we have 1 day and 18 hours worth of fuel cells in here. Nice. Let's go ahead and take all of our copper. And now we can deposit. Cool. So now we have a small storage that is ore. Now I need another small storage. Okay, and this is what we're gonna put with, I don't know, whatever this shit is. I don't know what you are right now. Does this have weight? Doesn't look like it does. Also, can I craft from this menu? If everything's in there? Nope. I can't craft. It has to be on me. We'll make a bunch of ammo real quick. Alright. Research a basic exsanguination kit, craft a blood extractor, craft a small blood sac. Alright. So let's get basic, wherever that thing is. How do we craft one? We need salvaged metal. And then for a small blood sac, we're gonna need some fiber here. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna need multiples of those. Alright, scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map. Discover large icon. Cool. Locate and kill a scavenger. Okay, so other camp should be respawned by now. Probably. It should be on this side of the map.
I see someone. Who goes down? Don't see the here.
What? Jesus. Alright, now we use a blood extractor on him. Suck up the blood. Nice. And then we'll deconstruct these. We're probably gonna need a lot of scrap metal. All right. Now let's get back up. Heal up there. Let's grab some more copper. Not sure how much copper I'm gonna need. But it's probably good to have more than less. Alright. Okay. That's about it. And then there's a granite, actually, over here. Let me get that real fast. Refill my water. Okay. Now let's head back. Finish up our base. Okay. Put the copper away. We got more fuel. Okay. So what do I do with this? An item that can store blood collected in the blood extraction. Deposit blood purifier to make drinkable water. Can be drunk directly or rehydrated, but max health will suffer. Okay. So now we need to make a blood purifier. How do I make that? Let's research a blood purifier. Okay. Now for crafting. Or do I just build that from my build menu? Probably build that from my build menu. Right? Special? No. Okay. Construct or interact with the blood purifier. How do I make the blood purifier? Blood purifier. How do I make a blood purifier? Where... Okay. Blood purifier? Did I research it? Yeah, it's researched. Placed with construction tool. Blood purifier. Where is it? Okay. There it is. Not sure why it's being so weird. All right. Blood purifier. Use. Put in blood pack. Put in the other blood pack. Or did I just drink that? Nope, I just drank that. I'm not sure why clicking on this menu drinks the blood instead of, you know, depositing it, but okay. Let's go get some more blood.
I see someone. Target found.
All right. All right.
Boop.
Let's come over here.
You're
Deposit
probably
blood.
feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Nope. That has been going on the entire time I was looking at that. Forgotten, what do you mean I've already broken the game? What are you talking about? It's called going to a different camp and killing a respawning mob.
Sacred to the G1 Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Bahroo, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Boop.
All right. Use. Purifier. Drinka. Delicious. All right. We have water. You've experienced a spice dream and awakening. You are protected from harm for a short time. Continue on with your journey. Hell yeah. Just a casual hallucination. Inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow the trial of Akul. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of the story. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. Okay. Can you please finish the box? Yes. Oh. Don't have enough granite. Hang on. My copper respawned. Alright. Why do you build like this? Like what? Nothing wrong with the way I build. Not enough power. I mean, not enough power. There we go. And we'll come over here. Get that granite. Got some more there.
There's someone here. Enemy foul. Through arms.
Alright, suck up some blood. Suck up some blood. Loot. Get some more fuel cells. There we go. All right. Now let's head back. Let's also heal ourselves. Looking a little rough. He's not respawned yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Deposit some more blood. And then we're gonna go ahead and craft one more blood pack to hold on us. Got another skill point. Which can't really put anything in. We could get range damage by 3%. That's kind of fucking useless, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's put more copper away. I have a whole lot of copper if we end up finding a use for it. Alright, now we'll get the tool. Build. Alright, the box is done. We now have our own little box. Ignore the sounds that you hear outside. It's perfectly normal. Yep, perfectly normal. Worry not about the potential of what's outside. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink some water. We got water going. Finish your first inner sight trial. Which... inner sight trial? That's over here. There is this cave that we could go clear out real fast. I think, honestly, it's worth it to do that. So let's go clear that out. Shouldn't be too bad. So what else can I research? Everything's locked until I guess I do the tutorial. I think it's locked till I do the tutorial. So we'll go ahead and drink some more water. Could have swore I crafted this. Resume. Not sure why that paused. There we go. 2 blood packs should be enough. All right, let's go.
I see someone.
Take his blood. All right. There's a cave. I'd like to go do real quick. Let's cut into here.
Who's there? Eyes on target.
All right. Some more blood. Tasty. Some more blood. What else we got? More EMF generators and sandwiches. Hell yeah. I think the EMF generators and the sandwiches are really what I'm looking for here. There we go. More sandwiches, more EMFs. And then that's it for this. Okay, so that's a quick little thing that we can do. In, out. I like it. Oh, there's more granite here. Make sure we get plenty of granite. More copper. This thing is so nice for traversal. I can't imagine playing without this right now. It makes life so much easier. One more over here. Is it not respawn? Hasn't respawned. Oh wait, never mind, it's right here. Alright. Got all my stuff. Let's go ahead. How do I... There's just an R key. Unsorted newest. How do I... Is there like a just deposit what's already in there? What is this emote? It's just shy. What? You haven't seen Peepo Shy? Look at Peepo Shy. It's the best emote. He's just shy, dude. Look at him. It's a cute emote. All right, let's put those back. Let's put those away. Put our copper away. What? We've reached maximum capacity. Oh, so there's a weight limit too to the storage? Oh my. Why is there weight limit? Hate it. All right. All right, so we have plenty of that. We're good there. Let's deposit all that blood. Should probably get another storage container. Perfect. Now it's just looking like a mess. Good. All right. Can I get lights in here? It's fucking dark, dude. Can I build some lights? Is that a thing? Where are lights? This build menu is very weird. How do I get back to walls? How R changes categories? Oh, okay. Placeables, decorations. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Special. Railings. Inclines. Roofs. Wedge walls, structural. Well, that's not in here. Decorations. Lighting. Aha. We found it. Wait. This look just flight. Is this like just floating? Yep, just a floating light. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we have our room. Now we're cooking. With what? I don't know, but we're cooking. Okay. We have everything we need. We need to go do our first objective. Let's drink our water. We're pretty much ready to go. I've got plenty of bandages. Actually, probably make a few more. You want me to run all that way? Dang it. I wish I had a vehicle. So, question, can I move my base? Like, where this base is this like... Is it easy to move where my current base is? Or am I gonna have to rebuild all of this? Rebuild? I'm basically asking, are all these resources that I picked up gonna go to waste now? Or do I need to carry these on me? Should I have not? I'll take these with me. Those are important. All right, well, let's go. All right, time to run to our objective. Okay. This is fine. All right. Sandworm death. You've been killed by a sandworm. All your items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. What? I lost all my shit! Dude! I had like all the resources that I've been carrying for like the last hour. Damn. All my shit. My gear. My ammo. Not my copper ore though. That's still safe. Well. Time to rebuild. Good thing I didn't put a respawn beacon down. Well, that is just plain awkward. It's alright though. We have the basics. Let's see if we remember how to do all this. I need some salvaged metal. It's the main thing we need right now. Okay. There's some salvaged metal. Now with that, we'll go ahead and make a cutler. Power. Make some heal kits. Make a scrap knife. Make a jacket. Make some shoes. Make some pants. Make some gloves. Make a hood. Then we take the cutter. Get some granite. Okay. We don't have a gun yet. We probably shouldn't. We need more. We need more parts. Parts and pieces. My salvaged metal. Weird that I didn't respawn at my base. I guess I have to put a respawn beacon at my base in order to respawn there. Makes sense. Alright. Let's make our gun. Let's make our darts. Make a blood sack.
Someone's here.
Alright.
Identify yourself. They're here.
Okay. Do that. We come over here. Grab all that stuff. Pick up our fuel cells. Now let's go to our crafting menu, make our blood extractor, make our construction tool, make our binoculars, make a respawn beacon. Make a couple more of those heal kits. And then inventory, we put blood extractor over here. Okay. Loot all. There we go. All right. Almost back. Almost back to where we were. About an hour's worth of progress in a couple of minutes. No biggie. All right, Worm, I'm gonna need you to not murder me this time. No, Worm. No. I will not let you eat me this time, okay? Now let's go ahead and take our respawn beacon. And let's put it right here. There we go. I will now respawn here. In the event of my untimely demise, I will respawn. Alright, got plenty of water. Alright, let's go. Actually, do I have enough ammo? Should probably make some more ammo. Actually, no, we'll get more ammo. It's fine. It's easy to craft. We'll grab some plant fiber for some more bandages in case we need it. And now let's get to our objective. Is this doing it right? Nope. No, it's not. All right. Alright. How do we walk the sands? Alright, we're far enough away. Be gone, worm. All right. You can get to this area just fine. And we're running. We have a cave here. Alright. Get some blood. Get some more blood. Alright, got the important stuff. Got more sandwiches. Perfect. Alright, let's keep making our way on over. I see another camp. Nice. Good to know that it sticks to ceilings.
Identify you.
All right. More blood. We've got plenty now. We got more important stuff. All right. Go ahead and cut these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. In 2 minutes, huh? Well, time to get to my objective.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sun is cooking me. Oh, fuck. Run! Oh, God.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I see someone.
Help! Help!
Someone here.
Alright.
Let's get the bastard. Enemy sighted.
Heal. Please? Or just don't do anything. Just, okay. Okay. Alright. Don't drink water, don't heal yourself, don't bandage, just kind of die. Understood. That was really weird. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. Cool. Alright, well. Deposit more blood. Drink water. Beautiful. Now I'm fully hydrated. Wait, but I didn't lose everything in my backpack. What did I lose? Did I lose half my stuff? Maybe I lost half my stuff. Alright, we gotta run back. Only problem is the sun is cooking. Good news is here, though. It seems to work. Say we're close enough. Probably sprint the rest. Get into that shade. All right. How much ammo do I have? I have plenty. As long as the worm isn't nearby, you can sprint as fast as you want. It's good to know. I want to know when I can make a vehicle. Get some speed going, you know? Get some real distance here.
Boop.
What's that? I haven't seen this building before. What do we got over here? Zap guy, thanks for subbing. Discovered trading post. Cool. Friendly area. What you got?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sandukar.
Deception.
Oh, yes, of course. Sal, how's he doing? Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking.
All right, what do you got?
My partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract.
We have Hajra Litterden Mark I unique water container. Cool. I have none of the currency that he wants. I don't have Solaris. He'll sell me a cup of water. Sell the default gear. Bunch of other stuff that I don't really know if this is valuable. Cool. Oh, hey. What about you?
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you
can sell?
stand. I thought as much.
Trooper, I want to learn from you.
Would love to
Can you help me?
Have a seasoned trooper or two willing to. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no.
Oh, okay, you're useless. Gotcha.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop
Sell.
calling you stranger. Stranger?
I can sell these sandwiches. Sell the sandwiches and the EMF generators. Probably shouldn't do that because I might need those later. All right. We're still looking for... Still looking for our main objective over there. Let's keep heading towards that. All right. Love that I can use that to cancel fall damage. Makes it so much better. Blood. All right. All right, take all that. Take all that. Grab the blood. Now, these guns are just incredibly inaccurate. If you're not like right in front of them, it doesn't hit shit. The bloom is terrible. Okay, so that's just different stuff. We need to be going this way towards that. I don't know where the sandworm is. It's to my right. We can make it. Alright. There's a lot of enemies in here.
Identify yourself.
We should be able to kill most of them. Let's make sure we get these chests. That has the good stuff. Bandage up.
Who goes there? Someone's here.
You see him flying? Bandage up. Oh. All right. Grab some more ammo. Chest. Grab all that. I think all they have on them is really ammo. Probably not even worth looting, really. We'll grab their blood, though.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Alright. I died around here, didn't I? I think I died like over here. I don't know if the stuff dropped. Hey, my money. All my stuff. Hell yeah. And more ammo. What's this? Ooh, fuel cells. Important. I like those. Fuel cells are good. We need lots of those. Alright. Where am I going now? Oh. Around. One. What's this? More copper ore. We already have plenty of that. Hey, there's little ships. They're out hunting. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Enter the ancient cave. Nice. Walk mode on. Inhale the spice. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Yo, I'm high.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
No.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be
Wait. Oh, be in the shade. Got it. I don't know how to crouch.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I can't run. I have to wait.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Is it just me, or is Bahroo extra impatient today? I always hold W when I run through these areas, though. That's just my natural state of being, is to hold W at all times. If you're not moving forward, you're moving backwards. So you understand.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment.
Moisture sealed case found throughout. Orange map marker indicates this.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right. Now we need to get out of here. And head home. There's no fast way home, is there? Feel like it might be easier to rebuild than to run back. Kind of want to just build our base over here, more than likely. Because over here is just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. This is at least near a trading hub or something. Look at him go. I mean, it seems to be working. Maybe not. All right, we're good.
Who's that? Attack the enemy!
Granite. Actually, quite a bit of granite over here. How far off are we from being able to build, like, a vehicle? Yeah, there's a lot of scavenger camps over here, and I really don't want to go all this far back, so I think we're just going to build a new base, chat. I think we're just building a new base. Time for a new box. Plenty of granite over here for building too. Alright, let's build one. Hang on. I'm overheating. Alright. 7. Let's go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I change? Roof. Okay. Now we take you. Put you right there. Okay. Now we get some storage going. I'm feeling dehydrated. I'll just drink some blood. There we go. Alright. Water right here too. Yeah. Now let's get some more parts so we can start purifying some blood. Let's grab some more stone. There we go. Beautiful. Get this copper too. Alright. Back to building. Let's go ahead. Make a blood purifier. Perfect. And then we'll also put down power generator. Go ahead and deposit that. Deposit blood. Take a little drinky. Take a little drinky. Take a little drinky. Alright. We're getting places. Alright. William Slider. Nice. Alright. Box. More boxes. He's clapping for us. He's proud. I'm glad they're proud.
Who's there?
Okay.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
Oh. Need 3 more. Alright, drink some more water.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, some more blood. And let's grab these respawns. There you go. Hydrate up. We need to go ahead and deposit our copper ore real fast before we hit all these respawns. I like that I have to climb in. Alright, put that away. We have copper, we have granite. We have that. Worm tooth. Nice. Not sure when that happened. Alright. Let's go hit up respawns. Imperial testing station number 2, scavenger camp, outpost, Trader's Grotto, micro sub sandwiches. Testing station number 2 sounds actually kind of important. That's got blue stuff. We should probably go get that. Yeah, that looks like it'll be important. And we can get more... get more stuff. Oh, I have more skill points. I have 5 skill points. What can I do? Gravity field, cooldown reduction. Or, oh, this is anti-gravity field. This is gravity field. Okay, so it's another field. Attractor field. Originally used as a training device, offset poor aim tractor field uses modified, also to draw attacks towards it to its center. Attached to an enemy and any shot fired into the field will redirect to the center of mass. Aimbot. Neat. I kind of want this grenade. Grenade seems cool. How do I use the grenade? Assault Seeker. A modified Hunter Seeker will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Useful for situations where a thrown grenade is not precise enough. Oh, that seems cool. Battle hardened abilities. There we go. Assault Seeker. That seems cool. Nice. Let's just chuck a fucking bomb at something. Hell yeah, dude. Explosive paper planes. I love it.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't
Anything
trust
in
him.
here?
Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Can't get in that door. But there's a door down there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The
Any water in here?
stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in...
Oh, I love that thing. You're like so stupid. Oh, hey, water. Hell yeah. Nice. I should have brought the plant fibers with me. Ooh, nice. More water. More stuff. More stuff. Some health bandages. Plenty of ammo. Nice. I like looting these up. These are good. What's in here? More bandages. More ammo.
Don't sleep.
Lore.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't sleep.
Passive
Find a knife. Or
What's
maybe a
this?
hammer. Either would be good, but both is better.
Protects the user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks in on damaging speeds. Huh. Cool. That seems nice. Drink some more water. More stuff. Hear a lot of fighting going on, so they're doing something. More ammo. More blue stuff. Med bandage. Hang on, I gotta test. Does this hurt me? Very little. It does basically nothing to me. Does it hurt me? Yes, but not that much. I'd much rather just run at something and throw it at the feet. Much easier. Yeah, it's an acceptable amount of pain. More blue stuff. Nice. Got some water as well. There's an ID band. Okay. I wonder if that goes to the door at the very beginning of this whole dungeon.
Killadeth 12321 cheered. X300. I've been wondering, what do sandworms eat to get so big on a desert planet?
You. This is the same thing. Passive belt. Ow. Ow. Hang on. Hang on. In the dick. In the dick. More blue stuff. And this thing. Sand bike engine. Nice. Bandage. Ooh. What's this? Emperor's Wings. Cool. Don't know what those are. Spice-infused copper dust. Bunch of money. And stuff we already have. Hell yeah. And another ID band.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomman still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep.
And now this is the quick way out, I imagine.
Who made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad.
Yep.
Junked.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
Fair
Station
to
number
poor
2.
condition. Selling windsack.
Alright. Oh, I can go in through here now. More stuff. More stuff. More stuff. More stuff. Alright, I got lots of stuff. After Claire Obscure, I feel bad paying more than 50 for a game. You don't sound like a real fan. That's not real fan behavior. A real fan would get a loan so they could buy any game that they want. Alright. Alright, let's climb into my base. Alright, we need to research. Actually, first thing we need to do is build some fucking lights, because it is dark in here. Oh. There we go. We also need a respawn beacon in here. You're correct. Let's go ahead and craft respawn beacon. we go. So now that's down. Put that in there. Don't have any granite. Put this stuff away. Put these electronic things in there. Then we have sand bike parts. And whatever these fucking things are. Alright. Research. Fabricator. Confirm. Let's make a fabricator. Alright. Alright, use. Awesome, I can use this to craft whatever the hell I need. Nice. Now what? Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Alright. Do I need to research the still suit? Or can I just go ahead and build it? There it is. Alright, we need some sandwiches. Alright, we have plenty of sandwiches. Take that. Make the helmet. And I'll make the boots. Let's get our blood purifier in here. Deposit our blood. Get some drinks. Probably need to make another blood pack. Okay. So now, this give me heat protection. Catch pocket size.
Impressive, Off-worlder.
There we go.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Cool. Now I have catch pocket water. Beautiful. All right, so now we need to make a small ore refinery. Let's go to research. Let's do ore refinery. And build that over here. No, wait, that's a blood purifier. That's not dismantle. Okay. That is an ore refinery. copper ingots. Craft maximum. Alright. So copper turns into copper ingots. Alright, research the surveying kit. Surveying kit. Research. Alright. That requires copper ingots and EMF generators. And then a survey probe will require it as well. So let's go ahead and make a probe or a probe launcher. And then we'll make, I don't know, like 5 probes. That should be good.
Did you get a probe made?
That's good for now.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, somewhere high. Gotcha. How high do I need to be? I can get pretty high. Alright, is this high enough?
To the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Alright. So how much of the desert did that... Oh my god. Alright, that uncovered quite a bit. Plasteel. Intel. 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 I don't know what Intel is. I don't know if we need that. Alright. Got plenty of ore now. Inventory. Storage. Okay. Alright, I don't know what to do with this gear. I'm just gonna drop it. It's garbage. Alright, travel to Griffin's trading post, pick up the first contract in the scrap meta chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact issuer. Okay. I guess I could just take all this and sell it at the trade post. It won't sell for much, but it'll sell for something. Drink. Alright, to the trade post we go.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Alright. I needed his blood. Choice the trading post. There. All right. Nice. Thing's so finicky sometimes. There's a refuge over here for some basic tier 1 supplies. I don't know how many of that we're really gonna need, and we'll get it later. God, I love this grappling hook. This looks like a walking simulator, a huge empty explorable map.
Alas,
it's the fucking desert. What did you want?
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere...
Seen bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
Contract. Zentara's head. 1 million Solari. Wow.
But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
It's 40 copper. I already have that on me. Deliver. Contact. I've waited weeks for that copper. Awesome. There you go. Isn't Zentara the guy who's helping us? Buy a unique Hydra Litron schematic from the merchant. Okay. You.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Okay. And then I will sell. Hell yeah, I'm glad I brought these over so I could sell them for $1 each. Huge, dude. All right. All right. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contact board. Okay. What's this? Reach the wreck. Acquire, deliver, contact.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright. It's only 1,300 away. Let's head on over. So when do I get a bike? When's that happening? When I get a license. So never. That's someone's destroyed bike. What is this, copper? I think this is copper. Blood? No blood. Dang. More ammo. That it is, Grim. That is. Alright, we gotta run all the way to that thing. Let's get to it.
Identify yourself.
All right. I love that little thing. All right. Big ship. We have the wreck. Now we need to complete the wreck. Alright, let's do it. Who's shooting at me? Really don't need to be looting all the ammo. Alright. Now we got these green things. Green loot. Special green loot. Just for us. Just for you and me, Twitch chat. Not a player? Not a player. Let's see. Got the panel in the first room, secret place. Panel in the first room. Huh. Cool. I've got a new knife. Nice. 5.5 damage, 7.2 damage. Nice. Upgrade. Alright, now we head where? Oh. More loot. ID band. There we go. Now I can head over here. And leave? Question mark? Am I missing something? What the hell is it? What am I missing? There we go. Alright, now I need to go mine some copper ore and harvest plant fiber. Easy enough. Oh, chest down here. Wish looting from chests was a little bit faster. Probably need to make it a habit of coming here. Looting these things up. What happens if you enter the searchlight? I imagine I die. Alright. Got everything I need. New schematics are now available. We can research scavengers' rags, Karpov 38, Kinjal, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags, fabricate Karpov 38. New gun? Nice. Alright, now we gotta head home. Let's get to running. Searchlight will just send some enemies after you. Oh, okay. You missed a huge chest at the end where you picked up the band. That's the whole reason you got through the ship? Well, it said I did everything, so I'm gonna assume I have everything I need. To be honest, it's kind of weird searching those places. Almost home. Home sweet home. Okay. Just joining in. How's the game going? I think okay. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do just yet. But I'm getting there. I'm getting to it. All right. That away. All right, now we can go ahead and we can research the next tier of gear, a new gun, and a new knife. Awesome.
Boop.
Now we can fabricate it all. So let's go ahead and make a Kinjal. Let's make the Karpov. Then we'll make a chest piece, some gloves, a hood, some boots, and some scavenger pants. Cool. Alright, so inventory. Let's go ahead and replace the other one that we got. You can just fucking drop that item. Get rid of our shit pistol, and now we have the Karpov. Does Karpov fire these rounds that we normally have? Sure do. Ah, much better. Much more accurate, too. Love it. Alright. Let's pull this out. Finish up our box so we have fully enclosed in. Let's put all these things away. Those are kind of important. We don't really need this scrap metal anymore. We can just drop that. And then I don't know what these things are, so they go in there. Now we'll go ahead and I'll drink some water, deposit our blood, drink some more water, more water. Let's claim all of our items.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not.
Icot made a big deal out of making a still suit, and then immediately we have replaced it.
From that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the
Damaged or broken items can be repaired to a repair station. Research the repair station in the research menu.
To cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I have one blood bag. There we go. I should have two. Might bring a third blood bag, honestly. Let's make another one. Alright. Now we go clear the area we've already cleared before, but now we have a real gun. Let's do it. You can consume that purple dispenser. It gives you a blueprint to craft something. Gotcha. Noted for the future. Okay, so you have to re-pick up the IDs each time that you come in here. Alright, so we're just looking for the chests. That's really the only thing we need in here. Everything else is irrelevant.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So now let's go get our stuff. Some water here. Looks like it's already been kind of cleared out. Oh. I already looted this place and it hasn't respawned. And now my quest is requiring me to pick them up, but I've already done it. So... nice. Alright. Maybe I can just pick it up out of my chest and drop it, and that'll count. God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm soft locked. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully. Can always restart. Shut up. Alright. Apparently I can consume this. Maybe I can consume that too. Hey, that counted. All right, we're good. Ugh, stores more water than ordinary. Okay. Research the sand bike assembly. Fabricate the sand bike. Okay. Research. Sand bike. Confirm. Skills. There you go. You've been taught to shoot where you're most likely to hit by instinct, increasing its increase body shot damage but decrease headshot damage. Technique. There we go. Now I can do mid-air dashing. That's kind of cool. Can I combine that with the grapple?
Someone's here.
Yeah, you can. Try out the new gun. New gun works well. All right. So now we need to fabricate. We need to fabricate one sandbox PSU. One sandbike tread 3. I think I already have. But these are all like partially damaged, aren't they? Yeah, they're all partially damaged, so we'll make good ones. Alright, so we have the PSU, we need 3 treads, 1 engine, 1 chassis. So let's get 1 engine. Nope. One engine. And a chassis. And then we'll make 3 treads. Perfect. Oh, I need a hull too. And then an inventory. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back while that crafts. Okay. Research small chemical refinery, construct or interact with small chemical refinery. Refine small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Okay. So now that we have the bike, we need the fuel. So let's make a chem station. Confirm. Alright. What do I put in the chem station? Fuel cells. Or a medium. Let's make a medium. Alright. Am I enjoying the game? I think I am. I don't know if Twitch chat is. But I'm enjoying it. For now. Alright. Now we go and build our bike. Right? Nope. Now we need to fabricate a welding torch. Assemble the sand bike using the welding torch Mark 1. Okay. We need to fabricate a welding torch. There's a welding wire. Or the welding torch. Make that thing. Oh, there it is. Welding torch. And we can put this thing on. Cool. Now I can just float. Alright. Now I've got my fabricator. Cool. And we'll drink some water. Alright. Now we come to our inventory, got our welding torch. What am I putting that over? Binoculars. I don't know if I can care about binoculars. Alright. Awesome. I now have a bike.
That's it, off-welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Out of fuel. Refuel. Alright. Nice. Now where are we going? Up here? Up there. So, can I make it there? Like, can I actually make that distance? That does not look very promising. Alright, worm. Don't eat my ass. There's the worm. Made it to safety. Cool. Hey! Oh. An abandoned vehicle, will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Okay. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Vehicle backup tool. Oh, I need a better mining tool. All right. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing open sand and use the map scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Oh. I guess that's drum sand. Probably should do a survey. I agree. Up. Okay. Didn't need the binoculars to see that.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Nice. Good good cutscene.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
All right. Abandon your bases in Haga Basin. Understood. Leave. Leave forever. Think this is high enough for the probe? Oh, fuck. No! All right. All right. Let's launch up a probe. All right. Cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. I don't have a base. I think there's a cave near here. Yeah, there's a cave.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, hope it doesn't destroy my bike.
Someone's here.
Dick stab. What's this? Spiced food. Spice gain low.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Neat. Anything else in here? What do they have on them? Armor plating. Not sure what that's used
Tired
for.
of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Alright. Time to make a third base. Noticing a trend. Alright, how's my bike? Not too bad. Alright. Research and advanced construction kit. Alright. Can research that.
Boop.
Where's the actual thing you wanted me to get, though? Glow tubes. Cutter ray Mark 1. Why didn't you tell me to go make this when I was still over there? I could have researched all this and made it. Why? Point this at the tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use it again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. Use the construction tool to rebuild the base. Why didn't you tell me this? I was still over there. A recycler. Advanced construction kit. Advanced subfief. Okay. Alright. Construct or interact with advanced sub-thief. Also go abandon your bases down here. Abandon base. I could head all the way down there, or I could just rebuild a third time. I guess we're just rebuilding a third time. More rebuilding. Okay. Let's make our base again. For the third time. I gotta say, I am not a big fan of how this early game is structured. Just running around the desert looking for granite. Resources? Mineable resources? Hey. Alright. I'm gonna die at some point. Probably just toss a respawn beacon at my feet. And then slowly die of dehydration. Seems like the plan. Glass-based diet returns. That it does. The return of glass.
What's that? Engaging enemy. I'm up. Ha!
Yeah. Can I not eat the spiced food? Guess I can't. That's not for me. Okay, well, this seems as good a spot as any to just, I guess, build. So, let's do it. Not enough materials. What do I not have? Oh, I don't have salvaged metal. Right. Need to go salvage some metal. Alright. Let's go find some of that. I'm sure there's some over here. I obtained 5 intel. Nice. Looking for... Got some water at least. I got flour sand and iron ore. Fuel cells. Where's my metal scraps? There we go. More blade parts, gun parts. There's probably a big chest around here somewhere. Or do they not necessarily have big chests in this area? Is that an NPC or a player? That was a player. There's another chest that we didn't open. There we go, more iron ore. More scraps. Alright, now we should have plenty of scraps to go build a base. Looks like there might be a few more. Maybe. Alright. Back to base building we go. This seems like a good spot for it. Alright, let's put that down. Then we come to favorites. Oops. Every single key binding takes me out of the menu. Alright, we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Might have moved it too close. Or put the thing in the wrong spot. Will this move the land claim? No, it won't. I have to rebuild it. Okay. Let's do like right here. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. Like that. Move it. Oh, I need to make an advanced sub-fief. Well, in order to make an advanced sub-fief, I need certain materials, which I have to build my base again in order to make those materials. So give me a second. Let's drink some more blood. What do I even need for the advanced sub-fief? Where's that even at? I don't fucking know. Strimmer advanced. I don't know if y'all didn't hear what I said. I don't think I can make an advance right now. Oh, wait, never mind. I can make an advance. Too close to another sub-fief. Okay, so I needed to have made an advance. Oh my... I fucking hate this building menu. It is so fucking trash. Actually, I should be able to just build this. There. Yay, it's advanced now. Big one. Let's build power. I can go there. Blood, or that's a fabricator. We'll put blood over here. What does this need? I need more salvage metal for that. This needs power first. There we go. It's got plenty of power. Now we deposit the blood. That'll turn into water. Locate the second trial. Where? Go find it, I guess. Understood. Now I've unlocked the ability to be taxed. Joy. Okay. All right. drinking water. Got a power going. Now what do I need? Now we need to make an ore refinery. In order to make an ore refinery, I need more fragments. Got it. Let's go get metal fragments again. And who knows, maybe we'll find some blood too.
Shields up!
There we go. Blood. Surprised that didn't kill him. Oh, I got a shield. More blood. Okay. All right. I need water. I'm thirsty. All right. Deposit a whole lot of blood. That'll turn into water. Now what else can I make? Can't make a refinery yet. I need more grass for making bandages, but I don't know where grass is. Brittle brush. Also some ahead of me up here. Also don't know where my bike went. Where'd I put that? There it is. Alright, some plant fiber. Is there more, or is that all there really was? This is base 3 now? Yep, this is base 3. Where else can I find some brittle brush? I need more brush so I can make more healing. More blade parts. This more of a survival game or a story game? Not sure. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now I can craft some more bandages. Looks like once human, but in the desert and less buildings to loot. Yeah, it'd be pretty accurate. So far, the only thing I've done is build my base, progress the story, be told to rebuild my base to a closer location, progress the story, be told to abandon my previous base. And now I'm to go search the desert for another quest objective that will be probably miles away from this current base. And then I will build another base. The basoning. I need to go get more fragments. Blood. Blood. Delicious water. Alright, let's me build a refiner. There's a dude with a minigun around here, I think. Yep, there he is. More flour sand. Alright, that should be enough to make a refinery. Then we'll just need to get some copper. Alright. Drink some more water. Drink some more water. Deposit more blood. Now I can make ore refinery. I can refine my copper ingots. And then for fabricating, cutter ray, I need EMF generator 2 and some copper ingots for the EMF generator. I need to go inside one of the caves here, so let's mark that and go do that one. Lots of plant fiber and copper ore. All right. Wish it wasn't so difficult to get on and off your bike.
Boop.
Game good? Yeah. Is this my second trial location, or is this just another... I think it's just another thing for me to explore. There's loot. Alright, I got the EMF generator I needed. There's the ID band. I think gets us into this room. I need some more parts. And then what is this thing? Different kind of rifle. Oh, it's a shotgun. Nice. I like that. Took me a while, chat, but we did it. We found the shotgun. EMF stuff. Pretty much found everything I need. Alright, got what I needed. Let's head back. Okay. Could check out the SMG.
Empty.
Yeah, I like that a lot more. Alright, back to the base we go. Heal up. Let's make some more bandages. Drink some water. Store my blood. Drink some more water. Check my refinery. Go ahead and get more in there. Now we can go ahead and fabricate the where is it? There it is. The Cutter Ray Mark 1. We'll craft one of those. And we'll make the Solido Replicator. Okay. Now for research. Dew Reaper. Cool. Exploration. Handheld resource scanner. Leap suspension. Chest. Repair station. Repair station sounds mildly useful. Probably gonna need that. There's also the Cutter Ray Mark II. Which needs iron ingots. We can make that. There we go. All right. So now we need to go get iron. Not better than my current helmet. It is. Drop item. I look like a dork. All right. Let's make a respawn beacon. I'll go ahead and make some chests. That's all the chests I can make right now. Alright. Let's go get some iron ore. Where can I find iron ore? There's copper, there's granite, there's iron over here. You up there? Yep. Oh, wait, gotta equip it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm good. Alright. What else we got around here? Fuel cell, granite, salvage.
Identify yourself.
You're dead.
Come on. Huh. That's fine. Just wait it out, really. Just waiting. Just chilling. Alright. Alright, back to where I was going. Ow, my legs. Alright. You go up here. We need more bushes. Where are me bushes? Apparently, there they are. Can never have enough plant fiber. And
Someone here. Reveal yourself. Shields up.
okay. Blood? Blood. Alright. We are in need of more scraps. My inventory is also getting a little full.
There's someone here. Where is everybody? Reveal yourself. Get them.
Oh, I think we're full on blood. Alright. Let's heal up. You feeling parched?
Reveal yourself. I've got your worst backup.
There's our intel. That's the main reason we were here. A heal kit Mark II. Nice. Be happy once we can start manufacturing those. Alright, that's pretty much everything. Let's get out of here. Now it's time to head home. 'Cause I'm basically full now. No, my backpack is full. Inventory. Let me grab. There we go. Mr. Shimmer, you did not put the respawn beacon on the ground, by the way. Thank you for telling me. Alright, let's go ahead and refine some iron ingots. Alright, come over here. Fill our blood. We really only need one blood pack. So we'll just drop one. Alright, we need another one of these. We'll put all these away. Yeah. Those seem important. We'll put those in there. Destroy that item. We don't need the shitty cut array anymore. That's really nice. We'll put these parts away. Put you in there. And I don't know what those are used for, but they can sit there for now. Same with that thing. All right. So we've got iron ingots going now. Which means I can now craft my Mark II cut array. Yep, now we can make the Mark II. Cool. Awesome. Put a Mark I away just in case. You never know. I don't need this rifle. Alright. That's refining iron. And then we need a lot more iron. Time to go get more iron, chat. Iron and blood. And also iron? I think it is. Is there any, like, iron up top? I have no idea. Did I remember to replace the respawn beacon? I didn't. You feel parched. You need water. Alright. Drink water. Constantly dying. Oh, I need water to refine iron. That's why it's taking so long. Then I guess let's go put this beacon down. There we go. Can I make more blood packs then? Yeah, we can make another blood pack. Well, time to go get some more blood, I guess. Off to murdering I go. Intel. Oh, you just need water. Oh, chest respawned. That's nice. Do. A blood extractor is starting to wear down. Been extracting too much blood. Should be some water in here. Yep. More stuff.
Interloper.
Yep, he didn't reload. Hang on. Please. Just block. Thank you. More blood. More blood. We need lots and lots of blood. More fragments. More fragments. And more fragments. Yeah, I should have plenty of fragments. Are we some kind of vampire? Yes. Okay, we're gonna need a second blood purifier. For how much blood we have. Maybe a third one. Keep. That's full of blood. That's full of blood. Okay, now we just need to fill this one up. Now we can go ahead and make some more iron ingots. Yeah, just go ahead and use this. Or don't. Or don't use it. Alright. Where are we keeping scrap at? We're keeping all of our flour and stuff. This is where we'll keep all of our fragments. Like we have one for... There we go. One for scrap. Okay. So now what can I build? Am I using a scatter gun? Is that what this thing is? GRDA. Yeah. Pop energy capsule, which fills you with concoction neurostimulants. 35% range damage. For 10 seconds. Cool. All right. Make sure to equip the passive. Oh, I actually have to equip the passive? No, that one's already equipped. Strange that we have like so many abilities, but we can only have like 3 passives and 3 actives. Alright. I've got plenty of iron ingots. I have 56 iron ingots, which now will let me place a repair station. And a recycler. No power. I'm confused. Do I need more power? It only produces 75. Oh, so I need another one. Well, that was all of my fuel cells. I put them all in, and I can't take them out, it looks like. So, that's awkward. Okay, now I need fuel cells. Let's go get some of those. Yeah, it's weird that you can't take the fuel out, so if you just accidentally put them all in, you're just kind of screwed. Where are these storage cells? That's all I needed. Okay. Deposit. Alright, now we can recycle this power pack. This SMG. This thing. That thing. Gonna recycle gun parts. Oh, and to salvage metal. That's kind of nice. Repair station. I need a silicone block, which is used in a chemical refinery. So now I need to build a chemical refinery. There we go. Silicone blocks. Alright, we're filling up. Someone says in the storage page you can take out the things. Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I've got 8 days worth. Nice. Alright, chat. We've done it. We're here. Well done, everybody. I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. We made some progress. We rebuilt our base 3 times. And now, we have a nice foothold into the desert. I'll be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks, everybody, for hanging on out. Y'all been cool. See y'all later.